What's up, people? We're live, but we're also taking the break. I'll see you in just a few. All right, we're back. We're here for real this time. like this is the weird spot in PLO, right, where we have like Jack 997. This guy made it 2 big blinds. A fold. Would not have flopped anything good, so vindicated, validated. Fold here. So I got a new mouse. Actually, Corsair replaced my mouse, even though like I was having a scroll wheel issue with my mouse. I bought the mouse like 4 years ago. I just submitted like a message to like Corsair's like support and said, you know, I had this persistent scroll wheel issue. Sometimes when I scroll down, it scrolls up. When I scroll up, it scrolls down. I've dealt with it because I'm using page up and page down on my keyboard, but it's really annoying. And they had me do a few troubleshooting steps, and they were like, "Oh, we'll send you a replacement." They sent me like the newer version, kind of, which is like an ultralight mouse versus my regular mouse. I've never had an ultralight mouse before. They're so like they are not fucking around when they say ultralight. It feels like I'm holding nothing when I hold the mouse like by itself. Like there is nothing to this thing. It is like it is so light. I don't even know how to describe it. Just like it feels like I'm just holding like air. There's nothing to it at all. So I'm an esports gamer now. Is what I'm trying to say. Raise here. Cool. Raise here, there's king of spades. Down, down, down. Pretty good flop. Honestly, I think like so good we check probably, or just call the 6 big blinds and let them jam turn. Hopefully, not pairing the board is cool. Now you jam, right? Like, what other sizing do you have? They turned to set. Don't do it. Don't pair. What a great card for us. What a great card for them to get on the turn. Wonderful little poker hand there for us. Good luck tonight, XL. Hey, thank you, Stormy Future. Very consistent with the early good lucks on the stream. Thank you. Aces here. Yeah, okay. Aces versus queen 9. Nice. Please everyone continue just giving me your chips with withdrawals when I have made hands. In a PKO, did we just jam? This guy's got 100%, 100 VPIP. Did we just ship it? Probably just rip it, right? Feels like we can just rip it here. I'm thinking about ripping it here. Have we considered what if we were to take it and give it a rip? That's the super. And now we definitely rip it. We see a flat here on the button. I'm putting all my chips in the middle, chat. We're gonna take it, give it a rip. If you ask me what I'm doing with it, my answer is what is rip? It's if we were on Jeopardy, of course. Get called by this player. Will we get called by both? We would cover this individual. What do you think here, Franco? Sixes versus our ace king. Didn't really want to see a flip, but we'll take a flip when we get him. Ace or king, please, dealer. Ooh, that's a 6. We are dead on that turn card. But we are back in there. Yeah, 25 big seems okay. Seems not too late. How on your flips? I think I've said that once or twice. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, we 4-bet jam, I suppose, with queens. Even versus 3 big blind under the gun raise, but it's not the comfiest thing in the world. Eights and ace jack. We'll take 57% equity 3 ways. Hold. Put a deuce out there. 7 will work. That'll work handsomely. All of a sudden, we're 4 of 43 in the monster. Horrendous call off by 6s, by the way. Raise pre is fine. We should make it not 3 big blinds, but that's, you know, we're picking nits there, I think. A bit, at least. I mean, you shouldn't be raising 3 big blinds. You just don't need to. But calling off a 4-bet jam is nutty with 6-6. Or with 8-8. What was it, 8-8? It was 8s and ace jack? Yeah, either way, still 8s might as well be 6s. I lost to the other guy with 6s versus my ace king. That's what I was getting a little confused about. Bombs over Baghdad. We'll bet 1 big blind here on turn. We have a massive draw. Doesn't get there. We don't have any diamonds to justify bluffing river, so we're just gonna check fold. Ace 10 here. Bets pot on the turn after limping pre. I raised. Bets pot here. I have too many chips to want to risk them on like this hand where I don't know what the fuck this guy's doing. So. Raise the 9976. This guy's never folding. Out of position, but we've got a hand that can like cooler some other hands. Be fun to flop a straight here. Ugh. Undercard gut shot, undercard flush draw. Pretty ugly, honestly. My favorite oxymoron, pretty ugly. I mean, I have a flush. Call, I guess. It's very thin to make this call, but... Ooh, we pipped their 8-high flush. Ace here, ace, jack, 10, 4. Suited ace. Your pot jams. We're just gonna fold. This guy will probably say, sure, fuck it. Top and bottom for me if I stayed in there. Deuce, jack 8, ace, king, 8, yeah. Good fold though, we would have won with jacks and 4s. You know, this guy will call off anything basically. Oh, flop a set here. Huh. Okay. Raising and pillow. Usually means a made hand. We don't have a made hand. We lose to so many things. Flop trip 7s here. Click min raise. I'm jamming. 4-5 goes for the knockout. Fold. Nice. Got trips here. I bet one big blind flop, which could be a blocker bet. We gotta be a little careful. Nice value. Taking them to Value Town. Bring it on down to Value Town. Bring it on down. Bring it on down to Value Town. Bring it on down. What? Jack 3? Huh? Wait, what? Flop top 2 pair here, and we're getting it in. We've got top and bottom. Lovely. Actually perfect. Here we jam ISO. I don't believe that this player has anything. This one, like, just flatting. Yeah, ace 9. We ISO the ace king, but we're playing for a bigger pot here against the 8 deuce. Just fading 8s and deuces is the big one. We'll get that knockout for 375 from a absolute crazy person. Yeah, what up, Justin Sane? How's it going, brother? Here we've called the all-in with ace-3. All right, you can have a crack at that. Damn, I stood me out with ace-6. Rude. We bet big here. You can have a 4 sometimes, which blows. Yeah. This guy's actually absolute maniac. We just need to wait till we make a big hand because they just will not fold. Shouldn't even bet really when I don't have a big hand. Like they will never fold. Value Town, USA, population U. Bring it on down to Value Town. Jack 4 is the Garrett hand, I believe. Jack 3 was what called me, but yeah. Pretty close. It would be if they called and they were correct though, right? That would be the Garrett hand. Let's raise here with ace king suited. Lip. 2 big blinds, we make it 6.5 here. I raise, sir. I mean, if you have clubs, you got there and you got me. I'm not folding. Jack 5, please hold. I love these people in this PKO, man. They be crazy. What are you doing? Why are you in this hand? What is you doing, BB? And 9-8-4 here. Got a gut shot and a pair and a backdoor spade draw. Now we have trips. Hates to fold, hates to fold, hates to fold. No way you have fucking like 7-4, 7-9. Trips are good, right? Trips are good. I think I'm gonna skip the weekend wrap PLO. Need to come home. Bottom two pair here. Let me just check raise jam. Nah, I don't think you jam. You set up the jam for the turn though. Ace 3 gets there. Pocket nines. No, counterfeited. Oh, so gross. We got aces here. Ace, ace, 8 deuce. Look how much this player hates to fold. This is OMG. We pick up kings. Oh, this is always so insulting when we pick up kings like this. Oh, this is where this guy's just gonna have a random fucking 6, right? And own me, but I'm jamming with aces. Kings. King, king, 10-5. We're way ahead. Please hold. Nice. Kings here versus ace 6 for 0 chips. We triple up to 1.5 bigs. Eight deuce. All right, well, the good news is we might get a $100 ticket. Honestly, think I'll hold on to it though and still not play the PLO tonight. Although ironically, the PLO is like the only thing I've cashed so far in summer warm up. Aces again. You really want to run it on the bubble? You know, there's a guy with like 5 big blinds at the other table, and there's a guy with 4.5 big blinds here. Like, what are you guys doing? This is the satellite bubble. Like, what are we doing? Why are we putting so many chips in the middle? You guys should not be doing this. Now, I'm going to fold. Let you two go at it, because you have better hands than me. Although I would have won. Like, what are we doing with 6-8-8-6-6-8-3 or whatever the fuck this is? Like, why are you here? They flop a set. You got 2 pair and a straight draw. Nice hand, I suppose. Like, I don't know what these guys are doing though. Like, they just like hate. They're allergic to satellite tickets apparently. Just trying so hard to bust before the tickets. Now watch. I mean, I'm shitting on these guys. I have 3 pair. I'm shitting on these guys, and it's probably gonna be like mute busts first. There's so many combo draws possible. Do we even probably just call our 3 pair? Pair the board, please. Of course, you always have diamonds here, so we're just gonna fold 2 pair. I don't think it's good. We bust here with 4s to Queen Jack for our remaining piddly little stack. Play another $5 satellite. Being a smart player, what's your take on that big question, Ham and Garrett and the? I don't really like referring to her as that chick between Garrett and Robbie J. Lou. You mean? I don't know. I can see very strong arguments for both sides. So I know that's a cop out, but like I really can see very strong arguments for both sides. I can see an argument that she might have had insider information. I can also see a very strong argument for the fact that she just like misread her hand and then tried to save face. So when it comes down to it, I don't feel like I have enough information to be a freaking armchair poker analyst and presume I know for sure which one is correct. If you feel like you do, if you feel like it's clear cut one way, more power to you. I don't feel like it's like completely clear cut one way or the other. Like I feel like there's pretty decently strong arguments I've seen on both sides of the fence. King 7, Trey Deuce. Absolutely nothing on this flop. Now I've got a pair of 3s. Not good enough to call though. No, I will not hit you up on Discord, spammer. Sorry. Anybody who comes in and drops a Discord link first thing gets banned. It's almost always spam. I'm sorry if Mason, if this is not you, but we've got King Jack sometimes. Raises usually King Jack. Good value with a river straight though from Jack Ace, Jack 10, 7. Just a pair of 10s, yeah. My salvation lies in your love. In your love. Check. check. My salvation lies in your love. Hope you're not friends with one. No, I don't know. I don't know either of them. I've met Robbie J. Lou. Met her in Prague. I haven't met Garrett. All right, we're guaranteed 25.60. There's 4 tickets. I would say maybe misread, but I watched so many times and she checked her hand before making that final call. So how do you misread so many times? I don't know. Nerves? I'm not sure. I don't know. The weird thing about cheating there to me is like it didn't seem like there was a lot of suspicion about her cheating before that, and that's like an insane first hand to cheat on or like early hand to cheat on because it looks so obvious, right? Let's pick the most suspicious hand ever to like start our cheating campaign at a high stakes poker game. Like it seems crazy. It's that in itself seems insane. It's sort of like if you were gonna cheat, this is not how you would do it. It feels like a strong argument to me. We eliminate the blinded all in player here. And now we're on the ticket bubble with 2 players with 4 big blinds, so things get a little dicey here. I'm gonna try to see if we can get Aubrey to just be cool here. I've got bottom 2 pair, Aubrey. I'm not going anywhere. Sadly, our efforts are in vain. We've got the nut flush here. We get value here from this player unexpectedly. 10-10-8-7 here we flatted. Pretty awful flop. What called us here? Ace-9, just sending out a hero. We have a boat here, but we lose to jacks, queens, kings, aces, and the case 4. We check. I'm so happy to check back if you check. I'm so happy to check if you check. Go ahead, check. 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 Nah, I think they're always better than me here. All Alright, let's win this damn $100 ticket. Come on, beat this player. Somebody beat this player. I can't do it here. Get him, Aubrey. Get to apply pressure here. Okay, never mind. They just have it. Cool. I swear to God, if this guy spins it up and we end up like not getting this ticket. Raise here over Olympia, King Jack of Diamonds. Cool. Ace Jack here on King 9. How about a King River? King River would have been nasty. Oh, no King River possible. Just quads. This hand. All right, this player's blinded all in, right? Not quite. But we are gonna limp here with a double suited hand to try to knock this player out. We'll call one with backdoors and a gut shot. Now we have an open ender. Put a 7 on the river. God damn it. I have a pair of 2s. Fuck, is this guy gonna quadruple up? Fuck. I'll be a 4-5, brother. Okay, we win the ticket. We win the ticket. Jackson 6s take it down. Nice. $100 ticket acquired. Just lost King King to Jack 3 at your table in the $20 monster, bro. Oh, sorry, bro. I missed that one on the stream. Sorry about that. That sucks. What? This guy didn't bet river. He has the nuts. He has the Broadway straight, and he checked back in position. That's like they in some casinos. That's like a 1 orbit penalty. The fuck. His balancing is check back range. Gotta check back the nuts for balance. Got a ticket for $20. Nice. Poker yesterday. I had made a very small profit. I made like $10 yesterday. I lost. I had a very nice stack after the stream in the $20 PKO, and I lost to 90 big blind pot all in pre-queens the jacks. Jack on the river. Just the way it goes so far this series, unfortunately. John X has 2 cards. He's in the hand, bro. Yeah, for sure. I mean, actually, he's only got 38. He's only 21 hands I have on him. He's got 38% VPIP. It's not like nice by every hand. It's high. Loves the emotes though. Digs the emotes. Ace king of diamonds here. Same to you, bro. Let's get heads up. Yeah, let's do it. Good luck, man. Ace king here. We play out of position on 8-6-4. Break out. On a bet check bet line, we fold, I think. Yeah. I think an ace high like ours would be happy to check back and try to win most of the time. Whether or not they should is another question, but I think they would. Yeah, I think people are just not turning like ace jack into a bluff on like bet check bet. Pocket kings here. Let's just raise the kings here. Even bet smaller here, probably. All jams. I lead with 3.5 big blinds because he limped with jack 3 suited, then he hit his jack jack when I had king king. I jammed and he called it 3 on the turn, just sick stuff. Yeah, it's very sick. Very sick for sure. We limped here. After this player limped, we just completed our small blind. Have you been doing rest of BASW? Oh, horrible. Horrible. I'm running really bad. I've lost every like dominating hand, ran into monsters, lost pair to under pair, just every kind of sick way you can lose. Ran like queens into aces like 3 times in one night. Like that, like like sub 30 big blinds effective, where it's really hard for us to get away. But I've got new mouse run good. I got a new Corsair ultralight mouse, so new mouse run good is here. And this $20 monster stack PKO in a bit. Oh, pretty gross. Jack 7 gets in with 2 pair. Counterfeiting 2 pair on the river. Two pair. Check. Flush draw, right? Yeah. I just know his stack is fraudulent and overbet him. Stack does not belong to you. I'm here to reclaim it. Ace 4 diamonds. I could draw up a flop that I would not want for ace 4 diamonds. This would be near top of the list. Raising your king queen. I would try to stack off versus king jack, king 10. All right, we're gonna take the break. Got a nice stack here, and we're on the bubble of the $20 monster. When we come back, we're gonna be jumping into the $20 monster stack PKO series event. See you soon. How long do the trophies usually take? I get asked this question sometimes. I don't really know. I think it varies from series to series, so I don't even want to give really an estimate. Like, they'll get it to you when they can get it to you. I would say reach out in Discord to the people in the PA Poker Discord who represent BetRivers, or like maybe send them a tweet, like direct a tweet at them, or ask them to DM you or something. But beyond that, I don't know. Like I can't speak on it officially, like at all. Like it's like totally outside of my purview as a streamer. Sorry. I wish I could help. I want to help, but like I just don't know anything about that process and how long it typically or should or would take. I wanted to bet one here because there was a player blinded in, and if we check all the way down, they just like could win. And then the other player folded. Raise here with 9-6 of spades. Their hesitance makes me think that they're not going to fold, but we're still going to see bet here. I'm going to barrel because this like is a scare card for a 7 or a 3 or clubs. Okay. Gotta fight for some pots sometimes with garbage. No for show. Raise here with King Jack offsuit. Player blinded all in the next hand in the PKO. I'm making that note for myself. We did raise deuces this hand. We get that one through. All right, this player's going to be blinded all in here for a min bounty. So with the bounty involved, everyone calls. Flop is 7 deuce queen for our ace 3. Another queen on the turn. Honestly, would like to see a 3 on the river, probably. I mean, ace might be okay. Deuce or 7 would probably be okay. One big blind. I'm not folding for one big blind for you to ISO with like a different ace, and then we would have chopped on a pair board or whatever. Ace deuce, aces. Blinded all in. They have aces blinded all in. That's so fucking funny, dude. That's so fucking funny. They picked up ace ace when they were forced all in. That's so good. Just want to make you come on. Call. Check. Call. Ugh. Check. Call. Check. No shot, bro. $10 level, I guess they always have it, but It's very suspicious, that one. Very suspicious, that one. Wouldn't think an ace would play it that way. Maybe diamonds plays it that way. Small bet on the turn, I guess. We're on the bubble of the monster here. 13 of 19. Check sixes. Ugh. Just jam here probably for 688 bounty. Yeah, 6 big blinds dead in there. We're gonna ship it here. Classic. 10 jack queen. 1 card. That's 2 cards. 10 now. Put the 10 out there. Ah, damn. I don't know what to say about that. Pair of sevens here. We're jamming. Broke up with me. You broke up with me. You broke up with me. Jam here if it folds to us. 4 folds we're in. This motherfucker never folds though. Jesus Christ. Fucking limper. Limper never limp folds, I don't think, to our 4 big blind jam. Hey, babe, you broke up with me. Series $20 monster stack. All in here. Doesn't really matter that this comes in when we have this few chips. We gotta stick in 10s here. In position, we'll raise the queen jack after the limp. Go and fold. How about that? Wow, they let me just have a free crack at this bounty. King 8 versus 9-7. We got it. We're probably going to triple here too. 10's full on the flop. Bounty scoop there. 10's full. Ace King dead. Locked up ITM here. We've locked up 35.57, only on one bullet in this one. What do we have locked up here? We're in on 2 bullets right in this one. We've got 875 on our second bullet. I think we got nothing on the first one, right? Yeah, nothing on the first one. Let's try limping here with ace 3 of spades. Wait, what happened here? Sorry about that. If I don't know how long that was not visible, but I want you to go to BetRivers headquarters and make me 2 trophies. That'd be a dope reel if I got to like, you know, like literally like weld a trophy. I'd sign up to do that if they needed some help. Like we need someone to come to the factory and like weld some trophies for us. That'd be a sweet thing to do as like a content creator. Like that trophy that's in your freaking. Not only did you cooler me heads up, that's the punishment for when you lose heads up. You have to like make the trophy for the person that beat you. Be so fucking demoralizing. Just fucking crying and like this could have been mine. Tempted to just fuck it up. Jacks, they win there. And Jacks will be a jam here as well. So you know what? I mean, do we ever just limp? Nah, now we jam. I was gonna say, I think maybe sometimes we just limp the jacks here, but I don't ever flat 5 big blinds off of 10, so rolling with jacks. Jacks against queen jack. 2/3 of the time, we take the spot down. Now much more. Knocking them out, and we're up to 6 of 19 in this one. Ace queen. There is no chips, says 9-4. I lose my fucking music again? God damn it. Jam sixes, I believe. Over a limp here, we're gonna jam fives over 2 limps. Take it down. We just wanna be right now, right now. Is everybody on the floor getting loco till the lights out? So they can put it out. We can light it up. They can put it out. Jamming here with 8s. Player limps and then calls off with king jack suited. We'll flip. Put a 5 out there. Put a 5 out there anyway. No! Because we got that fire. Yeah, we got that fire. Gotta win your flips, children. Gotta win your flips. Raised ace 10 here. Blind calls. C bet on king 10 3 and 8 on the turn. Check back, I think. Queen jack makes a better repair than us. Just fold. I overbet and you call? Okay, now I'm spooked. Fucking overbet, he snaps on deuce deuce jack. All in here with 6-4 suited. Get it through? What? We are ITM here. We've locked up like $17 and we're in for 20. Sure, let's do it. Ace King, of course you have Ace King. 9! 9, 9, 9. Jack will work. Let's go. Easy game. Final two tables here are locked up 37.55 in the monster. We're 11th of 15. King Queen likely to knock out the King 10. Does do so. We should be down to 14 players now. And fade away. No matter what they try to say. Wow, Jacks versus King 4. The Jiggity is eliminated, and we've laddered to 39.52. Hear a song from another time and fade away. Down, 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 down. Wow, they reverted jack here. I've cold turn. What? How are you? Oh, I thought the player was all in. Never mind, they're not all in. Jacks here. Limp jams here. Know nothing about this player. Just don't think they limp jam worse. And I think sometimes it's like a cheeky motherfucker with aces. I'll end up here with king jack suited. For 2.2 bigs. All right, so it's jacks. We're gonna need a king. 35% to stay alive. Queen. All right. Dunzo in that one. There's another satellite running though. We get to realize our equity bigly here, so we're gonna check, or we're gonna just call. Oh yeah, let's do it. Fading hearts and not jacks, just hearts now. Nice. Jack 4 beats jack 6. Dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, where? Oh. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, yeah. Ace jack jam's got the king queen at risk here. And king queen out of there. Make me wanna. We raise here in between two players. We'll check the ace 9 of clubs. Do be move for me, move for me, move for me. This player's going super aggro mode. Queen 7 doubles up the ace queen. Whoa, oh, whoa, oh, whoa, oh. Ooh, rough one for ace queen. All right, 11 players remain. Two shortest stacks are at the other table. this is the other table here. We see a raise from the short stack and a jam from the other short stack. I don't really want to see them consume each other, but that might be what happens here. I mean, no matter what, somebody ends up with most of the chips here, and then it's all if this is a brick, which is all for that player. All right, so now we're going to be 10 of 10. This player limps off of 12. Oh, Vermont, but it's the season of the sticks, and I saw your mom. Forgot that I existed, and it's version of you that I might not have, but I did not lose. Split in half, but it'll have to do. Call me forever, now you still can't call me back. Love Vermont, but it's the season of sticks. Saw your mom, she forgot that I existed, and it's half my fault, but I just like to play the victim. Version of you that I might not have, but I did not lose. Now you're tire tracks and one pair of shoes, and I'm split in half. That'll have to do. Have to do. I hope this pain's just passing through, but I doubt it. Reason here, this is a $5 sat to 50. Ready with pocket nines. Ace king suited here, guys, is a big one. Ace king versus ace jack. Come on, man. Looks like we're going out in 10th place, folks. Just insane. Nine's full here. Queen 4 just goes for it. Ace 7 here. This is a horrific turn card for our flopped top pair. Oh my god. We're gonna get a four-way chop when we desperately need these fucking chips. Not a four-way chop, but we do chop. Yay! 0.32 big blinds. We flop top pair, and that's the run out. Queen 7, forced all in. We're ahead of Jack 10 to start. 55% to hold. We need to fade the offsuit jacks and 10s. That is an on-suit jack. So that's good for us. Queen 9, the rest will go in here. Need a 10 ball, please. Ten. Not gonna happen for us. 47, 43. Ace, king, ace, jack was obviously the culprit there. Let's play the $20 weekend wrap PLO. Weekend wrap. Queens, huh? Fair play. Flop a set down here. Jam turn. Ace 5 of clubs, don't get there. No, man. We cannot break through in any fucking tournaments, I swear to God. It's so rough, man. We just cannot break the fuck through. It's that every time, man. We're getting in so good. We're getting in dominating hands. We're getting in like made hands against a draw with one card to come. It comes. The undercard, the ace jack hits the jack. The flush draw, we have a set hits the flush. Gross. Gross, gross, gross. Don't know what else to say about that. I alone. Check. Old, I guess. Bad two pair. Like, how do these hands happen where this guy has king seven all in pre, and then now look, he's gonna win. King seven is not just a ship for 15 bigs or whatever. It says nice hand. Love the sarcastic nice hand. White boy in a black neighborhood. Walked away, daddy gave me a name, and he walked away. My daddy gave me a name. Doom 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 away. Daddy gave me a name. He walked away. My daddy gave me a name. Jack eye flush draw, pair of jacks. Me better when I'm with you. Ace 9, 7, 6, 5. 10 is the other side of the straight. Yay! Spades don't get there. Oh fuck, definitely thought this was just 4 big blinds and not 14. Fuck me. We're set mining with sevens for a huge pot. Really flopped 10-7? No. Got him. We don't throw good money after bad. We bow out of here with the sevens. This guy had one of our sevens. He's got queens. Yeah, we would have folded if we saw. Would have made it straight, but they made a better one. Should have read. I saw 4 big blinds, and I saw 14, and I thought it was 4 big blinds as well. So I thought I was just in for 4, but it turned out it went 4 big blinds, 14 big blinds. I think if they had raised to an amount other than 14, I might not have misread it. That might be wishful thinking. I don't know. So there's a pro tip for you. Make it exactly 10 big blinds more and you might get me. Just dance. bet once here with ace 8. Just see if we can take it down. Not gonna happen, huh? Up here we're gonna bluff river with 5 deuce. Works. All time. All right, we're off to the break again, folks. When we return, we'll try to spin things up in $20 PK. We made a weird call with sevens, just a misclick call, and see if we can battle further in these other tournaments and satellites. And also, when we return, we'll be jumping into the $50 Friday Frenzy Series event. Trophy chases continue when we return. See you soon. All right, we're back. King 8 deuce deuce, pretty bad. Wow, King 10 versus A7. This player has no chips left. YOLO. We don't pick up much of a hand here to hunt the bounty. Don't think it's worth it for a min bounty. This guy min clicks it. Lol. Wants to choose a friend of mine. Take it easy. Take it easy. Don't even try to understand. My lord, my bedboard slowing down to take a look at me. We lose and we may win. We will never be here again. So open up, I'm climbing in. Ace 993, we raise pre. Check here. And we'll fold. So hard to find. I'll jam here over the blinded all-in player. Ace Queen versus King 9. Sweet. Not much to work with here on 10-9 deuce. Love changes everything. You're getting this like ace king low card type of hands and totally missing. Pot with king 10, king queen 10 9 double suited. Bet you taste expensive. Girl, you might be a problem. Anything could happen. No need to imagine. No need to imagine. Baby, all I'm asking is let me take you dancing like that, da 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 da. Yeah, da 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 da. Yeah, da 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 da. Raised king queen suited here, blind versus blind from the small blind. They folded. Here we've got king queen suited under the gun. 4 or 5 seconds from wildin'. Back home by Monday morning. Sun shining, I'm positive. Then I heard you was talking trash. Hold me back, I'm about to spaz. But I just can't apologize. Raise here with ace jack, ace king jack 4, check. Let's raise here with king queen suited. Love the absolute just snap to our left. She's like, yeah, do it. Yeah, do it. do it now. All right, obviously jamming here on the turn. Two pair good on this board. Miracles do happen. All right, we're getting the $50 Friday Frenzy. Not sure about this over a limp, but limps queens. They love the big pair limp, folks. They love it. Put a king out there. Or jack. Not an ace. Why would you do that? All right. Limper got me in the satellite. I don't know, man. Interesting flop for our hand. Gut shot and a flush draw here. Forced all in here to king 5 versus ace 6. Still alive. Bet turn and win there. All in here now with these 10 of spades. Let's raise here with ace jack. Chop with the other ace now. Just trying to stay alive here on the satellite. We keep picking up like decent hands with 0 chips remaining. We've got pocket 9s here. Ace queen jack 10. We get 3 bet here. Ugh. 9's flipping with king 10 here. Would be the end of the road. It is in fact the end of the road. Well, we've come to the end of the road. Back to PLO. You belong to me. I belong to you. You belong to She ain't ready for it. If I ain't the greatest, then I'm headed for it. Get it, we could go for it. One more quote for us. And do it for myself. King 10 of spades erase here. Here we're just checking back. Checking again. Yikes. Could I fucking hit a flop? God, how can I have 4 cards and miss every goddamn flop? Like, I just can't even, like, do anything on any of these flops. I've seen a lot of flops. Take me into your loving arms. Kiss me under the light of 1,000 stars. Place your head on my beating heart. We found love right where we are. My mind in memory. Hoping that you'll understand. Down, 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 down. Where we are. Hit a flop. What you wish for? We hit it. It's a monotone board. Bruh. I mean, I guess they just never bet without a flush. They just never do. What? King, queen, four. What is this? Good. Knock me out. Good. They didn't knock me out. Is there a 10 o'clock BSW? There is. There's a PLO Turbo? PLO Tub, bro. Oh, boy. Out of here on this one, obviously. I was ready to pop it in there with King's full. Makes sense. They were waiting. Without you. God damn it. Gut shot, pair, backdoor spade draw. Raise a 10-10, 8-6. Jesus. Okay, we see bet and hope they fold. Nope. Yikes. That's a pretty good hand. I'm not gonna lie to you, that's a pretty good one. You painted flowers on your soul was afraid away. Check raise jam here. $63%, 10%. Get back in there. Pick up the living room. Don't like to look at. Raise here with pocket fives. Flop a set here. The night we fight till it's over, so we put our hands up. People say na 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 na. All right, we're off to yet another break here, folks. We'll be right back. All right, folks, we're back. Ta 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 ta. Blah blah blah. I don't know if I was winning yet. All right, Dan, let's do it. He's got the aces, of course. We've got the jacks and the tens, double set mining. No straight for us. We'll stack off here and try to re-enter king queen. Run into ace king. Fun times. We hit a queen though, and we survive. Ladies. Del Star. Raise here with Jack Jack 10-4 double suited. Horrible flop. And you're gonna be a little turbo. It's working against me. Ace deuce of diamonds, raise it up. Check. Everybody checks. Everybody funny. Now you funny too, player over bet jams. We're out of here with the ace Dewey. Twice as much ain't twice as good. And can't sustain. One half good. twice as good. My beats keep me well alive. Come on, keep me well alive. That whole album is fantastic. Yes, yes, indeed. I agree, Samo Man. John Mayer had this weird reputation when I was coming up, where he was like thought to be like sort of like a solo boy band. It's like John Mayer's music for chicks, man. But it is very good music. If John Mayer is for chicks, then call me Sydney Sweeney, I guess. Because I dig that shit. Race here with Pocket Kings. Flop is Ace Queen 7. Really, they lead out into me? What the fuck? Black velvet in that boy's smile. That'll bring you to your knees. Tempting here. 12.5 big blinds. We're gonna fold our ace 10. I think he's the best music of the generation. Derek Trucks, close second. Who the fuck is Derek Trucks? Acclaimed guitarist and founder of Tedeschi Trucks. I'm not gonna lie to you, brother. I have never heard of this motherfucker. American guitarist, songwriter. Allman Brothers. Okay. Okay, I know Allman Brothers. Okay, I just didn't know his name. Yeah, I don't know Tedeschi Trucks and shit like that like at all. I'll listen to some Derek Trucks soon, I guess. If you please. Ah, I did it again. I've my new ultralight mouse. I skidded over past the fold button to the call button, and I limped in here. Fuck, now I would look real weird here, limp folding when this player puts 8 big blinds in for a bounty. Whoops. Boom. In this case, the boom is my hand to my forehead. He will raise, about to change your life. Considered one of the best guitarists of all time. I'm more a lyric lover than a guitar lover, honestly. I do love John Mayer, and he's an amazing guitarist that I can respect it. But I would say I like John Mayer because I think he writes great lyrics. But he's also, you know, I recognize that he is absolutely a fucking phenomenal guitarist, which doesn't hurt. Brother. Hold, please. Hold, please. Let's go. I don't know really why they decided to jam there, but we'll take it. There's on the gun here, flat. Call. Check. Check. Oh, 4 is no good. Flop a set of 8s here. Queens double suited. A triple referee. That I most definitely. Well, you got quad 4s. You just get to stack me here. Feel brand new. Big lights will inspire you. Cities filled with them. Just like a bus route. Flop a set of jacks down here after raising pre. Ace 9, no good. We go bet, bet, bet with the set. Take it down. New York, concrete jungle, dream tomato. My wild desire. I fell into a ring of fire. The ring of fire. The ring of fire. The ring of fire. Oh, and the fire went wild. 16th on Rolling Stone's top all-time guitarist. Ring of fire, the ring of fire. Can be irresponsible. We were wise and we never compromised. I think we fold here from in bounty. Liam slapped and now he's guilt stricken, sobbing with his head on the floor. Thinks about it now and how he never really wept. Try to wash our hands of all of this. We never talk about like relationships. Guilt-stricken, sobbing with our heads on the floor. I feel like nobody scream sings anymore. It was like grunge 90s into early 2000s. You know what I mean? He's fucking like screaming. Dashboard confessional type shit. Man, us think that we were wise and we'd never compromise. I cannot believe we'd ever die for this sense. Useless, but not for long. Future. I'm running so bad in this $50, guys. I just have nothing going. Dan's all in here. Ace Jack versus King 8. Daniel gets it done. My turn? Not with Queen Deuce. You have it or you don't. That's a fallacy. Tom coming in. I missed that. That's Concrete Jungle, Wet Dream Tomato. It's all I'll ever hear now, man. It's all I will ever hear for that song. Can't hear anything else. Concrete Jungle, Wet Dream Tomato. Remember that it's all in your head. My God, this guy, fucking 96. Can you stop talking so I can actually see your fucking VPIP? 9635. Like, I literally cannot fucking, like, find a hand to like, act first because of this motherfucker. I don't know if I missed one where I should have, even though he acted. I don't really think so, though. All right, ace nine, we jam over this guy's like limp or whatever. Oh my God, this person flats. Are you fucking for real? I just can't keep waiting. Like, I'm in. I can't just keep waiting. Queen's flatted. I mean ace. Ace or a six or a jack. It's an ace. Look at that. Easy. It's an easy game. It's very simple when you just hit the ace on the river. Cheers. Thank you. So cordial. Min clicks it. Cool. Double set mining up here after this player raises pre. We got king, king, 3-3. This player maybe just getting too attached to their aces here. That's what I would gather, but kings. They had the other two kings. Wow, and they won with that hand? What the fuck, man? We're playing different games out here. We're playing just different fucking games out here. Like how do they win like a huge spot there on that board with kings? That's fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy. Mazel tov l'chaim. Shut it down. Thursday, Friday. You know what they say? Party every day, party every day. All in down here with Ace Jack of Clubs in the Friday Frenzy. Did our friend Dan bust, or did he leave? Did we leave the table? He left the table. Or we left the table. We went to a new table, I think. Oh, we get that one through. Yeah, we're at a new table. Zeros all over the place. They're playing advanced PLO. You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it, bro. Okay, you wouldn't get. You wouldn't understand. Come, I'll tell you when you're older. Come back to me. Come back to me when you think you might have. You might understand. Might be able to open your mind a little bit. Okay. WSOP roster on the corner. If you go to WSOP this year, what events are you looking to play? I'm not going to have a chance to play. I am going. I am going to be there for like the first 2 weeks of the series. I am unfortunately not going to have any time off from working and like covering the series, so I will not be playing any WSOP events when I'm there. I'm going to be basically flying there, working 9 straight days doing digital media for WSOP, and flying home. This is because I don't really have a lot of PTO from my daytime job, because over the years I've done that many times and burned through most of it faster than I accrue it. So it's all I can really spare and still feel good about maybe doing more work for WSOP like later in the year, maybe taking trips with my family and stuff. It's all I could really manage. So sadly, I will be at the WSOP, but it won't be participating myself. There's lots of stuff I would want to play. Yeah, I think there will be another BetRivers Summer Series for sure. Don't have any details on that though. There is stuff that I would want to play, but I won't be playing. Raising here with Ace King, raising here with 9-8 suited. That one just gets through. Ace King suited here, they call. Top pair. Where are you? I am not permanent. Context in the Scotty apartment complex. Explaining that I'm just visiting. I was the one worth leaving. I was the one worth leaving. All right, we're off to the break after this hand. We're going to set mine with pocket fours. We're going to check. And we'll fold. County apartment complex. All right, we'll be right back. All right, folks, we're back. Baby. Ace Jack 10-10 here. Tried to get a side pot go with Miles here, but they weren't having it, sadly. What'd they have? Queen 8-6-5. Forward X here, brother. Queen 8-6-5. Ace 3, we're all in here. Call by Ace 4, we chop a bunch here. And that is a chop. Pretty sad river here for Jack 10 of diamonds. All in here with Ace Jack of hearts. Turn Broadway against Ace Queen. Wow. Is that what it's like? Two pair here on the river. Call their bluff. Pocket queens here, we raise. This player's all in. This player calls as well. I guess we go with this. We got queens here versus ace jack and ace nine. Lovely. Pair of fives any good? Pair of tens. Fair enough. Down here it went raise, we flat, min 3-bet, we call. Hold here. Ace 7 here, guy jams 6-3 suited. Flop an ace. GG. All you have is standing now. Happy just to have you. Great hold with the queen. Queen. Felt good. Sorry, Miss JL Davis said, good evening. Hope all is well. Card dead in the $50 frenzy and out early. Someone leading the PLO. Hey, it's fun. Hey, yeah, have fun. Crush it. Crush it, my friend. I hope you absolutely smash it. I can't deny this. I love it. For your kiss, go on, go on. King Jack 7-6. Check. King 6 hearts here. We defend. Flop is 10-6 deuce. Cool. Yeah, Queen Jack. To my right in the PLO? Yeah, you have heaps. Holy fuck. You have heaps of chips. Holy fuck. Jaden. Holy fuck, Jaden. Will would be proud. King 10 all in, call by ace queen. I am selfish. I am wrong. I am right. I swear I'm right. They check back ace king all the way. We don't give him a red fucking cent with ace queen. Lovely. That's so fucking funny. One touch and I'd be in too deep now to ever swim. Oh, hello, Evie. Yeah, I'm standing. I know it's hard for you to get up here when I'm standing. Vindicated. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. The scream. We've lost the scream singing, man. I miss it. We were merely freshmen. Vindicated. Your hair, it's everywhere. Screaming infidelity. Dr. Dad Poker comes in as shout singing dashboard confessional. I've had better looks. Welcome, welcome. Good luck, have fun. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Couldn't predict. Better flee because I get ticked. A trick, it's a trap. Fuck the last CD, the shit's in my trash. Keep winking and blowing kisses because you're flirting with death. I'm destroying your livelihood. I ain't just hurting your rep. Hope you had a good stream, Dan. Thanks for the raid. You don't blame me, frankly, he would too. Just gonna afford to lose him. How about you? Now guess so. Here's a clue. He came to the ball and his wife. Calling here with tens. We're up against ace queen. Yikes, ace of hearts is bad. No heart, no ace, no queen. Wow. Wow. We did it. Dr. Dad bringing in the run good. Cinderella man, Cinderella man, Cinderella man, Cinderella man. I just on my plate can fly. My fillet is smoking weed. Jetpack and stakes high. Here's a clue. He came to the ball and his wife beat lost his Nike shoe. It's in your ass. He's in your ass. He's all up in your psyche too. Now, what's his name? Still got a couple of spots. Nice. Back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh. All right, we can't re-enter. We flop 2 pair here. %, fading 3s and 8s. We double there. We're 30 of 50 in the PLO, 21 paid, so still a ways to go. Yeah, and I don't know if you're still there, but I got this ultralight mouse. I know we were talking about gaming. I've never had a proper gaming mouse. Like I have a gaming mouse. I've never had a modern gaming mouse, I guess. I have a Corsair Saber RGB Pro. Like I've never had one of the newer gaming mouses because this is an ultralight. This thing feels like nothing in my hand. My God. It's like, how much does, let's see what the difference is actually. Corsair Saber RGB Pro versus Saber V2 Ultralight Wireless. Wait. I guess so. It's half as heavy. It feels less than that, but like this is 78.7 and this is 36 grams. It's like less than half as heavy. It feels even lighter than that. Wait, now this, wait, hold on. This says roughly 4 times lighter. Man, AI sucks, man. What's the... It says 36 and 78, but then it says it's 4 times lighter. What the fuck? Wireless Saber RGB Pro is 79 grams. 79 and 36. It says 79 and 36, but then it follows up and says it's 4 times lighter. Okay, now it says this one says less than half the weight. I don't believe you. What? Just always believe them, man. Just always believe them. Queen kicker, no good. Checked it all the way down. Oh, we're on the bubble here. New computer stuff is fun / cool. I do agree. I think we're just gonna run it here. ITM, just going for it. Okay, we'll just take it down. That's fine. We got caught by queen. We had outs. Just didn't want to run into like king jack, obviously. Raise here with ace-8 suited. Well, we're ITM here in the $50 Friday Frenzy. We did not play a lot of buy-ins tonight. I didn't really fire. Want to look before it resets after midnight. Yeah, we're only in for like 175, out for 75 so far. So right now we're down $99. So this is like basically a day save here. They min clicked us. We got ace-8 of clubs here. Min clicker checking down now. Min clicker with the ace-5. All right, interesting. Min click. This is the player we faced earlier, I think. Ace-5. Oh. This one's gonna hurt, I feel. We're raising here. Jamming ace-jack. This one could hurt, folks. Called by 10-9 suited. Hold. Made it. We made it through. In the air tonight, hold on. Jacks, double to the fours here. This player is real wild. 98% VPIP. Hits him with the wow cheers like every time. Queens. Hit the case queen on the flop and take out the ace queen here. We're 18 of 35 in a series event. Let's keep it going. Tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. There's only one thing. Look at this guy. 6-4 suited, calling off a 3-bet jam. Just a fucking maniac. Just an absolute maniac. All right, we're gonna pot it here with king, queen, jack 6, double suited. All right, that one we get through. What do you think? Cause for concern when the maniac limps? Like, I don't know what to do with sevens here. King, 3 deuce. We know he's not folding turn, like, ever. I'm value betting my sevens. No shot. No shot you got there. Fucking aces. I said, didn't I say, should we be concerned when the maniac limps? Looks like we should. Maniac who limps ace ace. And says sorry about it. Took me back to East Atlanta, na, na, na. Wow. Ace, king, king, queen, and eights. Eights in a good spot. Ace, king, hearts in a good spot. King, queen in the best spot. Nope, ace, king, hearts it is. For all of the goddamn chips. For all of the chips in the tournament. Take a look. Just maniac things, right? This guy's gone to just like raising huge and shipping it and shit now. We're all in with queen 7. Called by 10-5, folks. Don't get there. Don't get there. That's why we jam. Like, that's insane. That's actually insane. It says cheers. Cheers, brother. Hell yeah, cheers, brother. Okay, so versus this guy, we 3-bet jam, or we just jam ace jack, I think. Oh no, he limped. No, I still have to jam here. Don't tell me you limped a fucking monster again, I swear. Okay, it's ace jack versus ace jack. Pretty fair fight. Chop it up. Jamming ace 3 suited here. All right, we're gonna jam again here with ace king. This is yucky. This is disgusting behind. We just run into something horrible behind. No, it's ace jack. Let's hold, please, for 50 bigs. Let's go. Third place, baby. Third place in this one now. Cheers. Fucking one big blind. Not gonna cheers him back. Stop it. I gave him a cheers when we chopped. Does that count? You know me, and we both know where this is gonna lead. Then you should probably leave. Really, I put in the spin cycle in the 50. I know, right? We've got a stack off here. We've got no chips, but we did make it ITM in the $10 PLO turbo. Ace deuce 4-4 is not ideal, but we had most of our stack already in here. GG, we lose to Broadway. We're in for one and out for $16, I think. Yeah, one bullet out for $16. Dr. Dad Poker still in there, 4th place. Good luck, Dan. Still in there. I'm not proud of my address. Aces here. Both players call, so we just rip it on the flop, I think. Both players stack off. Hold the aces. 67%. Hold. 83%. Hold. Yeah, baby. Double elimination with ace-ace. Let's go. Chip lead acquired in the $50 series event, folks. This is big. Let me live that fantasy. Bet flop, we bet turn. Chop River, sadly. We had him outkicked the whole way. So fucking annoying. All right, we're gonna sit down for the next hour or so. Break's almost here. We're moving the table down. I go Buffalo. Limp sixes, we flop a set. BetRiver, if we get raised again, we probably fold. It's just a flush. Nice. All right, we're gonna take this break, folks. Be right back. All right, folks, we're back. All right, well, dear. Don't burn your time bank. Pay attention. Raise here, small blind calls. Flop is ace jack 5. We have a jack. With the best jack kicker, we are still gonna bet here. See bet and they fold. All in here with 9-8 suited. Get it through somehow. I don't want my $10. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Anytime she goes away. King 5 here. Oh, they turned 2 pair. Damn. They got me. All right. Out of that one. All right. So we are one tabling. So I'm going to make this table a bit larger here. 1 second. Just gonna make that a little bit better for me. Inside of me, girl, you got to realize what you do to me. On a feeling, do 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 do. Raise the sevens. Love is king 8-9. See bet and take. Yeah, you turn me on. Bow now, bow. I'm high on believing that you're in love with me. High on believing. Ace king versus ace 9 here. Big pot. Ace 9 of hearts. Doesn't get there though. Sweat for the ace king, but they survive. But it wasn't because I didn't know enough. Knew too much. We've got a massive chip lead in this. Let's make it count. Check. Should check. Queen 9. Nice hand. Here we go again with an ace 7. Pocket 10s. Okay, we value on ourselves. I think some players are definitely going to just call with ace high there. Interesting. Pocket 10s never betting. Okay. Short stack all in. Aces double. They gotta catch me because I don't get sleep. Ace king here. Shipping it here with ace queen. What was the action there? Raises. Still AC bet. And with the undercard flush draw, I'm actually just gonna fold. Is it called the PLO Turbo? No, and we're also not in those tournaments anymore. Whoops. Just this one left. Ace 10 trying to double through Jack 9. Good card for the... Good turn card for the Ace 10 of diamonds. Because that Jack is dead. OMG. Wow, wow, wow. 1 of 9, come on. Ace 4 up against Ace Jack here. How small the text is next to bet size now. All right, final table hype in the series event, folks. $50 Friday Frenzy. We come in with a large chip lead. Raising pocket fives here. A lot of ICM nightmare fuel for a lot of these players. You just don't want to bust before other short stacks, so we're going to be opening pretty wide. We got to walk. Is that just because I shrank the window? Like if I go here, if I go back to how it was, is that a my stream change or is that a... I don't want to see something. Oh yeah, this makes it look smaller. Is that's just on my stream though, right? Or is that in general like a change that you're saying that happened on BetRivers? Whoa, I started lagging really bad all of a sudden. What the hell? They heard me criticizing the client. Oh my god, yeah, my client's memory usage suddenly just spiked off the charts here, guys. Fuck, I might have to restart the client. What the fuck happened? Hello? Like my mouse is fucking lagging. Threes here, all in at risk. Jesus Christ, yeah, I might have to restart the client here. Oh wait, there, freed up. No, I'm okay now. I closed another program on my computer and we're okay. All right, we do see a ladder. We've now locked up 220. Still in the chip lead here. We will fold the 4 deuce. Down, down, down. Nine big blind stack, all in. Should be pretty strong because these 2 stacks at risk before them, likely. Yeah, it was because of my table size. Okay. That's what I was thinking. It's because I resized the table. It's because on my monitor now, the table is huge, and so the bet size is small relative to the table. Yeah. But it looks like pretty big, like in front of my face. It's definitely readable, like in front of my face. So we've raised the 2 big blinds here. We're min raising. And stacking off versus any comers, honestly. They're pretty sick for one of these to jam because they should be like really strong, but I think ace king goes anyway. Especially in like a tournament where players don't really like follow ICM as much as they should. They're not going to be like super nutted like they should be in this spot. Well, here we go again. This is fun because we just wait. We're just waiting in the wings with ace king rather than giving away the strength, giving away that we have a hand that we will open with when we open. And obviously we are calling here. Oh, they have 0.1 behind. Check. Sure, I'll check again. Says cooler. Tell me if king queen 7s. Yeah, GG. We take out another player now. We've locked up $300. Limp versus the other big stack with ace deuce. Bet and take it down on Jack, King, Jack. I think we open like super wide here. Just everything. Get to take bigger sizings and really apply pressure here. Okay. When they stand up to my large sizing there, it's gonna be just so fucking strong. Like we don't have to do anything else. I mean, we could also just bet small, but I think in these chip leader spots where there's super small stacks, we just get to size up. Obviously, we call off here. They flop top pair. We got 2 overs. Ace or a 10. I mean, it's no different. Like if we had jammed, they probably call. I just min raised instead. I mean, if we had put enough to put them all in, they probably call. We can't fold flop, obviously. With 2 overs. I even had like I think like legit like the pot odds to. We can continue opening here. Okay, people are taking issue with our opens. That's all right. Because there's a risk here that they run into shit behind too. Like this could get pretty dicey. But we're just gonna fold here. We're dodging some chips, maybe, but I think these are fine. I think we should be very wide in this spot. We'll take a hand off here with King 7, a little bit too gapped. And early position matters a great deal versus later in position. Plus this player has like such a short stack that they might just say fuck it with a wide range here. I mean, the fuck it. King 7 does okay versus the fuck it range, I guess, but they have position on the short stacks, which are like they get to act right before all the short stacks if the 2 of us fold, which is nice because they just get to rip there a ton. Can't call these jams. Definitely calling this, obviously. Yeah, I can't call this. This player's very nitty. Well, I don't know. We don't have hands on them. We shouldn't call them nitty. They're just short, but we only have 16 hands on them, on these players. We have a lot of hands on this guy. This player definitely qualifies. Fucking 9s will raise. One big blind. They have pocket kings. Okay, how about an offsuit 9? There it is. Now hold. Okay, lucky me. 9s crack kings. That's pretty brutal for them, but nice for us. Little ladder action. $392 locked up. Nice profit on the session. We want the trophy. We want the win. I'm an easy Levi's. I'm just trying to get my daughters off post. Sun's out of jail. This time it's us with the King 7. Hello. Got him. If they jam, I fold. We got him on the turn. They jam, I fold. So, I mean, honestly, I think it's a good raise on their part because they got more money in while they were ahead. But I then drilled the turn. 1 of 4 here. Just fold the Queen 6-0. Trying to stay out of AA every day, one step at a time. Life's hard, family's weird. Sometimes you just need a beer. Go to hell, I'm just trying to keep my wife from figuring out I'm married up. She married. Thanks for the highlight, SMF. Appreciate you. Probably got to call 6 big blind jam here, but this player's super tight too. Yeah, I think I got a call with 2 broadways. 44% is pretty good equity for that spot. We flop a queen. And we hold. And we hold. All right. Running good in all-ins here on the $50 final table, and we've locked up $735 here. Maintaining the chip lead. Can we keep it wire to wire is the question. Three-handed. We've got more than half the chips in play. Do you just have it behind here? This could get spicy. I really don't want you to lose to you. Yikes. Well, I'm folding. If you guys want to battle, you can. I'm out of here. Okay, 3-bet folds. Not too much skin off our nose, really. Low light. It's okay. We got there eventually. Or we're okay eventually here. Limp the 10-6. Okay. This guy is the more I would say this is a reg, and this is a more recreational player in my estimation. But and you know, it definitely can just be like clustered variance, like we don't know for sure. So we should keep our head on a swivel. Love the walk, thank you. take it down on the flop there. About the ace high board, and we take that one there. Blind's going up in a minute 35-ish. We got ace 10 here. Well, simplifies our decision. Queens versus fives here. We would have flatted our ace 10 and gotten ourselves maybe into some trouble. All right. That player doubles, and I think they're the more formidable opponent if I had to guess. So we could have our work cut out for us here to take this one down. Calls with ace 6 against king 5 for us to get heads up here and lock up 1,000. King 5 turns a 5 though. All right, we continue three-handed. Raise pocket fours, player flats, we flop fours full. Nice. Jack no good. We got him. We've locked up a grand and we're heads up with a 2-1 chip lead. Come on. Queens, let's just end it right here. Come on. Raise me. Raise and they fold. Suited ace in position. We're going to call the 3-bet. Call. Check. Calls. Yes! Oh, baby. Tanks and calls, and now we have over a 10-1 chip lead. King 7, we would stack off here. Hold the King 7 for the trophy victory, please. No, get there. King. Yes! 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 $50 Friday Frenzy. Oh, man, I've been running so bad. It's so good. It feels so good. Oh, my gosh. So many coolers and setups and dominating hands, losing to the undercard hands have led us to this point. Let's go. We've done it. Oh, there's a highlight for you. $50 Friday Frenzy winner and a trophy along with it. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. I got to take a screenshot of this. Let's go. All right, gang. I've got some planning to do tomorrow for Mother's Day, so I've got to get to bed. Because my daughter wants to do a whole setup for my wife for Mother's Day. So I will not be streaming tomorrow. And hey, what feels better than taking a day off after winning a trophy? Let's go. All right, that is it for me, folks. I will see you next time, which will be Sunday evening. I will be celebrating Mother's Day in the morning, but I will be streaming Sunday evening to try to add to our trophy collection now. Thanks so much for watching tonight, and thanks for sweating the wind with me. I'll see you next time. Good night, everybody.